Like I've done tax preparing work. I've done assembly work, customer service, manager, janitorial. Like I get you on the well-roundedness, and like so I recently had tried to get a job at a Cub as a deli clerk there. One, they, despite my like multiple years of experience in the deli, but with manager experience, they not only paid me less than someone who had way less experience than me. Um, their deli was a dumpster fire. Like no training, no confidence in management, and practically a new set of rules every week. And I came into that, I'm like, what is this nonsense? They're like, oh yeah, this has been like this for since we opened, a couple months ago. I'm like, are y'all gonna fix it? They're like, I mean, if management lets us. I'm like, I do not have the fucking headspace to deal with this bullshit, especially if y'all ain't gonna change shit. I was like, nope, I'm done. Like, I didn't even last 2 days. It was that bad.
I'm just glad that I got a job where I work now as an IT specialist because I don't think anybody else would have given me a shot for it. And yeah, it's an entry level position, a level one position for what I do. But they went ahead and gave me a shot for it, even though I didn't have any other kind of experience on record.
Well, I'm glad you got the opportunity to do that, Medalist, because I know how smart you are with tech.
Yeah, it was frustrating for me working as a cart pusher at Walmart and all that stuff, and fry cook at KFC, and getting fired from these places because I don't think that I fit in or anything. It was ridiculous.
I tell you, if I can make streaming or being a creator my full-time job, I will fucking do it. Like that is my goal at the end of the day, because so far it's the only thing that's given me the opportunity to feel fulfilled in what I do, and also do the stuff I need to do IRL as a Augustus caretaker and just finding purpose again. Current workforce kind of kills you. See, Virgil, I mean, on my experience, I've got the ability to care for children with special needs. I know how to make truffles, nachi, tempered chocolate. I don't know if I actually said that right. Register work, worked at Five Guys and making everything. My current job, I've done an entire store reopening. Worked for cons, but no one wants me because I have only. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit, Virgil. Like, I swear they think of every fucking excuse under the sun to not treat people with respect. Like, if you've got the degree, it's you lack the experience. If you've got the experience, you lack the degree. It's just like, okay, do you guys even want workers at this point? No,
They want the perfect scenario.
they want a nice little perfect cog that they can abuse.
You see, Virgil, the kind of situation you're in right now is why I'm trying to open a shop here where I live. Is because I know a lot of people that could benefit from us just having a shop available. Like I know people that work in my field of work, or at least know how to work in my field of work, like building computers and stuff, that I could put to work building computers enough to where they can actually afford to get an A+ certification to
Oh,
do
there
it
you go.
professionally elsewhere.
How's
Um,
that going, medalists? Like how's it
it's going slow, but
slow?
it's going.
And slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing the day you announce the grand opening. Like that'll be awesome.
The grand opening is going to come after a soft open. That's guaranteed.
Fair enough. Fair.
We need close to $1 million to make it through a 5-year study.
Damn.
Yeah, so if somebody gave us $1 million, we'd be good for 5 years, which means we'd be off the ground permanently and sustainable.
I mean, hey, with the moonbeam thing coming up, and in all honesty, if like with the way you like build your community, I certainly can see that potentially making it easier for you, both in the sense of like just creating a very large, intricate community that works together, but also just pointing in the direction of Patreon for fundraisers and whatnot.
Yeah. And I brought the new platform that I was talking about with you up to my sister, my business partner, basically. She didn't understand what I was trying to do with it or anything, but I'm like, well, look, they're offering as much as they can to try and be as profitable as possible for streamers and stream teams. Like, not just the streamer itself, but like the ability to split your revenue with your team is quite possibly the most amazing thing I've thought of, or that they could have thought of for that system.
Yeah, I mean, making it streamlined so that there's no issues with like fighting over it. It's just like, hey, this is the percent that you get. Like being a participant of this, is that okay with you? And then being like, yep, that's fine. They're like one and done, instead of like, oh, well, you made this amount today, I want a bigger cut, and now you got fighting and issues. So like, yeah, that's a smart play on their part. I was honestly thinking, Metalist, like, it sounds to me like you definitely want to go the route of building a realm with meta nerds at the helm. Like, I think if this is something that would interest you, getting some D&D groups going amongst that realm might be very beneficial.
Well, I actually have access to software called Fantasy Grounds that allows you to basically streamline the creation process for character creation, and it also streamlines like all the roles and everything. For instance, in the chat system, you can actually change the language you're speaking in to a language that's on your character sheet. And if other people don't know what that language is on their character sheet, it pops up as gibberish.
That's pretty cool.
Now, if they know the actual like code, they can figure it out on their own outside of character play, but their character won't know anything about it.
Ain't no meta knowledge here. All right, Virgil, you have a good lurk. Hopefully you get a good night's sleep tonight. Thanks for hanging out so long with us.
And since I have an ultimate license with Fantasy Ground, as long as I am the DM, then everyone else can play for free.
Oh, dope. So
I do plan on running a D&D campaign based in Ravnica soon, but I don't know how soon.
Oh.
So I haven't been recruiting people because I'm not 100% sure as to when it'll happen.
Fair. I'm just glad to get a chance to play D&D again. Like, it had been so long since I last played, until I think Cozy asked me if I was interested.
That sounds like a Cozy thing.
Yeah, like I tell you, so the last time I played was with my old high school, and not gonna lie, their preference for how to play was not what I wanted to do. They were more about the combat and the numbers and like making the most OP shit they could to just destroy the world and whatnot, right? Whereas I'm like, I want to role play. I want to have in-depth moments with characters and cry. Like, give me that shit. Didn't get that shit. So hadn't played ever since because I didn't have any other groups to play with and I didn't know any other one else. So when I got that call, like that message, I was just like, please, like the desperation came out a little bit. Not gonna lie, I've been having a lot of fun again.
Sounds good.
You see, whenever I play as a character, I'm a cleric main, and I am a scary cleric main.
Scary dog privilege.
Like, I walk up to people and give them the plague touch, and they don't like it very much. Like, I play it close to the chest, though. I usually play Twilight Cleric if I get a chance. If not, then I go Life Domain just so I can make sure everybody survives.
Valid.
But Twilight Cleric is definitely at the top of my favorite cleric gameplay moments because you can actually, like, crap out damage and heals at the same time.
Nice. I'm always a basic, like, melee class player. I like my simple, go up and smack it play style. Speaking of D&D, Alex, how's your Baldur's Gate 3 run with Jade been going? I haven't seen you guys do that in a while.
On hiatus for a little bit while Jade goes through some personal life stuff.
Yeah, I'd heard about that. Okay.
It's I mean, okay as they can be.
Fair enough. I mean, okay in the sense of, like, feel the grief, and eventually there will be a day where it's just like, okay, I feel a bit better.
Yeah. On days when I do have solo streams and I'm not, booked up with collabs, I'm going to be trying to finish, like, finally finish my solo run through.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, because I remember you saying that you haven't finished the game, and I'm just like, what?
No, I haven't finished the game. So, this is the wildest thing that I can tell anyone. So, if I go on Steam right now, I can look, and I have 380 in Baldur's Gate 3, and I've never beaten the game.
That... Ow! I finished my first playthrough after, like, 100 hours. How do you people have 300 plus?
I'm
Side quests.
almost at 400. Side quests and starting new games.
Side quests don't mean jack shit to me. I did them too.
Yeah, but have you done all the side quests on 47 different characters?
No. You know what I think? I think y'all all are scared to go into the real consequences of the late game. I think that's what this is all about.
No, it's more of I see a lot of the exploration and I have a lot of fun with like one build and then I find like say a new magic item or I find a new thing that I can start building towards because it's like, oh, this like because Act 1 like there's the whole set of stuff that you can get for a really good lightning charge build and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then Act 2 there's like a lot of stuff there for a really powerful fire build, or if you go into the Underdark there's a lot of stuff for a good ice build. Like there's stuff that's hidden all over for like little special builds, and I look at those and I go, okay, obviously like you find this and you're like, oh, as like a wizard, I give all this stuff over to Gale or whatever, and I focus a little bit more on ice spells than I normally would. or so on and so forth. But then I sit there and I think, and I was like, what if I built someone and a group specifically for this one exact thing, and how can I break the game? Like, I can't tell you how many game-breaking things that I have found in this game that absolutely have just blown me away and have changed exactly how I play this game.
Oh man.
Like, I don't know if you've done a throwing weapon barbarian yet.
I mean, I've done frenzy build Karlach, but I don't prioritize throwing that often.
Okay, so once you get into the nitty-gritty of the game, you find out that the weight of an item also deals damage
I knew
if
that.
it falls far enough. So you do know that.
Yeah, that's how the owl bear from the top thing was designed.
So there's a fun little thing that you get to do. And it doesn't matter if you do a frenzy barbarian or you do a beast barbarian or whatever. Usually it's just a barbarian in all honesty. And I mean, granted, you could probably do it with a fighter too, because fighters can do every other job of every other class just better. But so the weight of an item also deals damage, but then the thing that you're throwing also deals damage. Throwing weapons are based off of strength, which you'll usually have more with a barbarian. Barbarian's rage also is affected by their rage damage goes into thrown items. And then there's a ring that you get in the first act that you can get from the first vendor in the Druid Grove, which is a ring of throwing, which adds 1d4 damage and so on and so forth. And you start adding on these modifiers, but then there is the glaive of returning that you get from the Goblin Camp. That thing weighs 10 pounds.
Fair.
So I have shown a couple of my friends this, where I was like, hey, you know when you go down into like the Grimforge and there's that big lava elemental? Yeah, I can get rid of him in one turn because I just throw this glaive at him and it does like 300 damage.
So you've managed to mobilize from the top owlbear essentially.
Or the other one that I've done recently, which I think is, if you're looking for a fun build to do, this is the absolute most fun that you will get out of any character in the entire game, is an Eagle Totem Barbarian. Because everyone looks at it and they're like, okay, why would I choose that over anything else? Eagle Totem Barbarian is the hypest shit ever.
Yeah.
So usually most people would be like, okay, your first feat is going to go into an ability score improvement because it's just statistically going to give you the absolute best bonus that you can get. Because, you put 2 points into one stat and you get a +1 bonus, or you put a +1 into 2 odd points and you get 2 +1 bonuses, and it just kind of stacks up to be better than any other feat could possibly do. But there's one called Athlete that increases your jump distance and also gives you +1 strength, which as a barbarian is all you really care about. But because it increases your jump distance is the big thing there. I have a barbarian that, just based off of his jump, practically flies. There's nowhere he can't get, just off of a basic jump. And then there's a pair of gloves that you get that whenever you dash, you can jump for free.
Yep.
An Eagle Totem Barbarian gets to dash as a bonus action, kind of like a rogue. So you dash for free, or you dash as a bonus action, which is less than its regular action. You jump as a free action, which is less than its regular bonus action. And you still have all the open space to do everything that you want with with your attack. So you can dash to increase your distance to cover up the distance that you would normally get with your really far extended jump that you got from your athlete. And you can jump on top of any surface, and it's basically like flying. I've literally, in the Grimforge where like the elevator is to get to the back of the Grimforge, and you got to pull the levers and shit like that. My barbarian can just clear that entire lava field with one jump.
Let's
No,
go.
nothing else added on. You can just clear that shit. It's like I said, it's literally flying.
Hey.
And also the Eagle Totem Barbarian gives it so that if you're raging, anyone who tries to attack you with an opportunity attack has disadvantage. So what you do, and there's also in the Underdark, there's I believe a pair of boots, or yeah, it's a pair of boots that every time that you dash, it gives you 2 rounds of Fury, which you've obviously played the game enough to know what Fury does. But for those of you out there who don't know what Fury is, for every turn that you have +1 to your damage. And this just stacks. So every time that you dash, you can jump for free and you gain 2 rounds of Fury. So then you can go into combat, you can jump up onto any surface nearby you, it doesn't matter where it is, and then you do the Eagle Pounce, which allows you to do a falling attack on top of someone. Falling also adding the weight of your character to the damage that you're doing. So you play this big, beefy, half orc, whatever barbarian, and you literally like, I'm in melee combat with you. I'm going to jump up on top of the rafters that are like 50 feet up in the air, and then I'm going to jump back down like a WWE wrestler, and I'm going to elbow drop you into the floor and knock you prone. And then the rest of my group just gets to absolutely just fucking manhandle you because I knocked you prone.
From the top. See, I think that this is definitely like a difference in your play style and my play style. While I do know these items and I do like obviously try to get good equipment optimization on my characters, I don't do like intricate builds that go ham like this. I like it's fun to hear about, and like when I get to see them, it's amazing. So like you telling me about it is awesome. But for me, I'm more interested in the role play with the characters. So the items are like a secondary thought to me. Like reading all the descriptions and everything and trying to figure that stuff out. I'm just like, I'm good.
See, I love the role play, but the thing is, like, I play, and like this is not a slight against the game at all, but I play D&D every week.
Yep.
Every Friday is my D&D day, just like you.
Yep.
And the role play that I get out of my D&D is 20 times better than any that I've gotten from Baldur's Gate.
Valid. I mean, nothing beats IRL people.
And so, like, as much as I enjoy the characters, I'm not really like missing my fix of roleplay. So, like, I really like it doesn't it's not my priority.
I mean, that's valid. Like as it stands, like don't get me wrong, I would love to get that in depth of like D&D sessions that you're describing personally, because that is what I crave. Like raw emotion. That is what I want. But like a thing about me is when it comes to games and like the characters in the game, I immerse myself so hardcore that I actively don't see them as video game characters. Like I think I had mentioned to you before, like how you were talking about like Zell and like a couple others that you just don't like them. To me, that actively hurts because I see all those characters so personally that they might as well be real to me. And that's why I fall in love with the role play aspect. And I truly just, that's all I care about. I want to see how actions affect the NPCs and how their feelings towards that would affect the character I'm playing. Like, I started a Shadowheart run origin story, and I am having a blast just playing, like, role playing Shadowheart. Like, I'm not doing this as if like, oh, it's me, I want to do these choices. I'm like, no, how would Shadowheart feel about Lae'zel saying this or Gale doing this? And that is where I get my fix. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not bringing this up as like, how dare you? No, I like, everyone has their preferences. That's fine.
Yeah.
My preference is I just love all of them. They're my best friends, my babies. And don't you fucking hurt them. What are you doing? Why are you hurting them? No.
You watching me play my paladin and killing Astarion.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually watch other people play Baldur's Gate for that reason.
The funny part is, I'm Oath of the Crown, and I didn't fall from doing that.
I mean, Astarion technically is like an evil entity, being a vampire spawn. So I bet money that the Oath was just like, I don't see anything wrong with this.
Like, I have done like much more minor things, and it's like, you lost your oath, and I'm like, what the fuck? But it's like, kill Astarion, and it's like, nah, we good.
Oh.
Want those?
Goes up.
Have you and Alex heard of this thing called Manir yet?
Not personally, no.
I sent you a DM about it. It's called Manir, Menyr. It's on Steam as a beta access right now, and basically it allows you to build D&D worlds in a sandbox setting and let people play in them and stuff.
Oh,
that's cool.
I'll send it to you too, Alex. And right now it's in beta. The only problem with it being in beta is you have to pay to get into the beta, but after that it's going to be free once it comes out in the last quarter of the month, or last quarter of the year here.
Yeah.
This year.
I love that how D&D is just growing and developing more.
But like, basically it's like if you were to mod the crap out of Baldur's Gate to the point where you could build your own worlds and then play in them, that's basically Manir.
That is.
But it is getting late for me, so I'm going to go ahead and hop off.
Okay,
Have a
Medalist.
good one.
Have a good
Y'all
one.
take care, okay?
Same to you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a while.
Oh, no problem.
See you, buddy.
See y'all later.
Bye.
But
What
yeah,
you got
like,
going on in the IRLs, Alex? Like, yeah, I'm just surprised you're up as late as I am right now.
Oh, I figured you knew this about me. I have hardcore insomnia.
I know that you're like up late usually, but I don't know how late that is on average, you know?
Yeah, I barely sleep.
Sorry, man. I have to
Alright.
I have to take trazodone and ropinirole to be able to successfully sleep without waking up every hours.
I'm kind of that same way, but like I wake up pretty much about every like 30 minutes. And I can take stuff to help me sleep, but like I don't feel rested afterwards.
Like, what do you mean by take stuff to sleep? Melatonin stuff?
Like sleeping pills.
Because the trazodone, for me, it's not meant to be like a sleep-inducing thing, although it does cause that to happen. It's meant to like turn off a certain part of my brain Other
'Cause,
one.
like, if I take melatonin, like, all it does is it just makes me sleepy. Like, I'll go to sleep, but I won't stay asleep.
Yeah. Like that's kind of what I have to deal with it too. So like if I don't take my trazodone, if I was back to like straight like dealing with my insomnia raw, basically what happens to my brain is I'll go to sleep if I'm lucky at all. After a couple hours, I'll wake up, and then my head will feel as if it's like you know how you like have you ever seen your computer go really hardcore with the fan, where it's just
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's what my head feels like, and it doesn't turn off for like anywhere from 2 hours to like 4 hours. And so the trazodone does that what it needs to do in that part of my brain, and basically keeps it from ever activating, so that when I do go to sleep, I stay asleep. And it's not perfect. Like, don't get me wrong, there are nights where it's worse than others, but usually there are external factors that affect it, like drinking a last bottle of Coke, which apparently has enough caffeine to wake for a night.
I, I can take stuff that, like, helps you sleep. It doesn't matter what it is, like, I can, I can take sleeping pills, I can take melatonin, I can, uh, take, uh, certain, depending on your state, legal drugs. Uh, and all they'll do is they'll make me fall asleep. Like, that's not the problem, is falling asleep. I can fall asleep pretty easily. I've trained myself to do that.
Yeah,
It's staying asleep is the problem.
exactly.
And like every 15 to 30 minutes I'll wake up, and that's leftover trauma from when I was homeless. And it's just like, I guess it's kind of like how you think like a wild animal sleeps, is that they sleep in very short bursts, because falling asleep for too long is quote unquote dangerous.
Valid, yeah. Sense.
And if I had my own home that I felt safe in, I'd probably be able to sleep a little bit better. But I live in a place that I don't feel safe, and so I don't sleep as if I was.
Yeah, I hear you on that. With everything that's been going on over the past fucking year, I get you hardcore on needing a place to feel safe and sleep properly.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Like,
mean, it makes a big difference.
like we just recently got our bed back, and like on one hand, I feel like I'm sleeping worse, but on the other hand, I'm realizing, oh, it's because I haven't slept properly in fucking months.
Hmm. Yeah, it becomes very taxing. I haven't had a good night's sleep in 3 years.
Well, I certainly, I am certainly looking forward to that day that you and Fish like get that space that you guys like.
Oh my god, the day that happens, I guarantee you, I'm throwing a fucking party.
I want an invite. I'll show up. I'll drive. I suppose it wouldn't be Texas anymore. I'll show up.
Like, I don't care if I gotta throw the party on Discord or stream it or whatever. Like, I'm having a party.
You'll
Like, I
set it up on the Discord, and I'll knock at your door, I'd be like, "Hi, how did you find
Oh,
me?"
fucking hug you.
Hug you.
But like I I hate being here, man.
I don't. I do not blame you, and I think I understand more than you might realize. Like, you've been dealing with this longer than what I had to deal with my mother-in-law, but that was a taste of what you've been going through, and I hated every second of it. So, the fact that you
Yeah.
guys have been going so long with this is like, well, like, fuck.
Yeah, it's just yeah. I'm so over it. Also, if you're just trying to get to the boss, why are you fighting all the trash along the way? They're like slow as shit.
I mean, fair,
Run
but
past them.
like runes.
Yeah, but like your runes that you just lost are sitting in the boss room.
Sure. I don't know. I have a weird obsession with just killing everything available. Oh, fuck that up. Also, this happens. Sorry. And for the
You guys
record,
are
it
still
is.
slow.
It's not that like. Don't think that I'm not paying attention anymore. My brain, I just need like multiple stimulations. So,
Oh, you're all good.
ugh, fucking allergy.
But yeah, I just the situation I'm in sucks, and once I'm out, like man, fucking gonna be a good day.
I look forward to that day for you. Like,
Cause like I've told Fish, I was like a fucking uh an air mattress in the middle of an empty room sounds like heaven, and that's a problem.
yeah, that is certainly like, ow, fuck. Bad decisions. Bad decisions all around. Yeah, like we we were living in Augusta's mom's attic for the past like 2 months, and we didn't have space for our fucking bed, obviously. So we were using the one that was there, which is like an old memory foam mattress. Ow. And like, it wasn't too bad for me necessarily. Like, I don't have that big of a back problem that a mattress like that's going to cause any issues. But I felt so bad for Augusta just because how much damage it was doing to her back. Like, she needs firm mattress. Like, the floor is more comfortable for her than this mattress was. Ow. So like, those 2 months just causing her disability to get worse and worse. Like, I hate this for you, essentially.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it really is to the point that me and Fish have like we've talked about like how we miss our old apartment, which was run by a fucking slumlord landlord. Our apartment was this shitty little place that was literally infested like throughout it with mold. And like we're looking at that like, man, we missed that.
It's funny you mentioned that. Um, so when we got our house a few years ago, it was like the only one we could get our hands on within our price, and wasn't gobbled up in 2 seconds by like everyone and their brother paying 3 times the amount, right? And when all was said and done, and we finally moved in, and we're like, okay, let's do the things we want to do. You know, change the carpets and like get some stuff cleaned up. We discovered that this place was like a lemon. Floors rotted through, in like ant colonies galore, and so many more problems, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this became like a year, a year long just trauma or stress, because it was like money was needed to do repairs, we needed space to fix all this shit. It was just fucking suck. And after like almost 3 years of living there and putting a lot of time, effort, and work in making this home ours, and then we suddenly lose it to the storm. And now we're thrown into hotels for 4 months. And then eventually we got our temporary housing for 6 months in Woodbury. Doxing myself, whoops. Um, like we've reached the point with everything that's going on that we're just like, despite all the trauma we went through in that place, we actually miss it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I hear you when you say like honestly that shithole we were at, that was better than this. Like I get that on a fucking personal level.
It, yeah. I mean, I I still stand by that. Like, if I suddenly just landed, like, I think I priced it out too. Like, I don't even need that much, but if I landed like fucking 80 to 100 grand in my pocket right now, um, I could literally go build a fucking streamer compound
Oh hell yeah.
because like fish already owns the land. So like all I'd have to do is just the money that I'd get is just for me to build a compound.
Wait, so like fish owns property, but it just doesn't have any like structures on it?
It has a structure. Her mom lives on it.
Oh, okay, I see. I was just like, wait, what?
So her grandma had a farm. Uh Stopped farming, so it's just basically grass now.
Yeah.
Uh it's a big plot of land, but her mom lives on it, which is mostly why we haven't like sold it because like it would make her mom homeless.
I wouldn't be close to you.
Because like her mom is like doesn't have a job, lives off of very very small social security checks, and that's basically just how she gets by. And because they own the land, she doesn't have to pay that much, and that's why her social security gets through. But if they didn't have the land, the social security wouldn't be enough for her mom to like survive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's why like we can't like sell it. But like we have land that we could literally go build something on. We just don't have the money to build something on it.
Yeah.
And
Like, cheap.
well, and the thing is, like, if I was to build a compound, like, it wouldn't be the nicest shit that you've ever seen in your life. Like, it's not gonna be like a fucking mansion or some shit. But like, what I could do with the skills that I do have, with some uh leftover shipping containers, like, I could make something nice.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Augusta and I have talked about this for years about like building a community uh event. Frankly, we're sick of the capitalistic game. We'd rather be
Oh yeah.
sustainable and just live our lives on a nice plot of land, farming, trading, and working together.
Yeah, and that's basically what we want to do too, because like we have the land. It's a farmland, so like it literally is right next to a river. So
Oh,
like
nice.
all of the uh all of the ground is really fertile. Um, so it's perfect for farming. Um, Plenty of space to like build stuff. So like that's kind of what we want to do is just build like a commune and be like, hey, like all of our streamer friends, like you can come like live here for like cheap as fuck because we're all gonna like share the load kind of thing. So like instead of it costing, thousands to live, it'll cost maybe hundreds.
No,
So even small time streamers and content creators can, make enough to survive.
no, I know that's it's not the idea that you have in mind when you say like a compound, but it just reminds me of a lot of like the early day uh like streamer communes that existed when it was becoming bigger and bigger, and like how they
Content
all
farms.
something. Yeah, I think actually that is. I just remember like how they would all live in like the same big mansion house, and it would always end so badly because they would all hate each other after a month. And I'm just like, why did you all choose to live in a singular house? Like, why not go big on the land and then just have like nice little personal spaces?
So that's kind of the idea of what I was gonna do is so I'll have to send you the plan that I have, but they're like tiny little personal houses. They're like basically like a studio apartment, but like a little nicer.
Yeah.
And they would all be separate from each other. That way like you're not hearing through your walls another person kind of shit. Um And so you'd all have your own little like personal spaces and stuff like that, and they'd have like a little like deck or whatever. And then like the main big area would be like a separate building that would have all your like community stuff. So like each personal place would have like a kitchenette, bathroom, shower, office slash living area, and a bedroom. And then the main area would be like a more like uh communal kind of like hangout space, um kind of like a workspace. So like if you wanted to do like actual like in-person like collabs or stuff like that, like you'd basically just have like a place to like set up for that, um and so on and so forth, plus like a big kitchen for like it's easier to feed an entire community than it is to feed 20 individual people.
Oh yeah. Easier to buy in bulk and make a big meal that everyone can enjoy instead of having to make small portion meals.
Yeah, and then like at that point it's just everyone does what they can to take care of what they can, plus have like farming areas. So it's like, yeah, you'd probably have like daily chores, but like you don't have a job.
I mean, that's the dream right there. Take care of your own living place and enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, try to be as cut off from the capitalism as much as possible.
Like, I tell you, like trying to go back into Cub, it was like just having to go back into that game even for 2 days. I was like, I don't fucking want this. Unsustainable, and
Hmm.
like I felt more fulfilled in these years of dealing with bullshit, but like doing or trying to build a farm than I ever did working as like an assembler or a deli clerk or whatever. Just because it's like it's more meaningful than just like a dollar bill, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I get that because like I mean when you can make it yourself, when you can do it yourself and you're not reliant on someone else, like a dollar doesn't matter at
Yeah.
that point.
Like I've told Augusta this before, and on this, we hate money. Like the
Oh
idea
yeah.
of it is just like why? Why are we all fighting over scraps of paper that literally mean nothing at the end of the day?
Well, yeah, I mean there's two ways to look at it though. Is like the paper means nothing. What the paper means is the meaning that we give it,
Yeah,
which, in a world of trading goods for goods, we basically just created an entire worldwide market of IOUs that we all just agreed that are totally cool.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Like,
But
but
there's the other way to look at it too. And this was what one of my uh, accounting buddies told me was, you can look at it that way, but you can also look at it as um, the paper means nothing because it's practically nothing. What it is it's modern day magic because if you really look at the way money works, you can get anything that you want done because everything that you could dream of has a dollar sign behind it.
that's true.
You you want to make someone happy, there's a dollar sign behind that. You want to take away someone's problems, there's a dollar sign behind that. You want to make someone healthy, there's a dollar sign behind it. It If you want to basically be like the equivalent of a modern day wizard, the only way you can do it is money. Because even though it's imaginary, it holds as much power as magic does. So therefore it is magic, both imaginary and powerful.
Wrong. I think the frustrating for me, big thing that is like how the value and concept of it grows more and more this more digitalized we become as
Mhm.
like you know I don't see dollar bills very often. I rarely have physical cash on me. It's all just numbers on in my bank account, right? And it's like, how is this any different to like a video game currency? Like I'm looking at my fucking soul or my rune tab on Elden Ring, which is zero right now.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh Jesus. Terry's BWC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Hope you've been enjoying hanging out with Alex and I this evening. I know I haven't been doing much Elden Ring, but honestly, I've just been enjoying the vibes and hanging out and talking. Good break.
Yeah, it has been nice.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love Souls games, and I could play them for hours on end, but oof, the open world concept of Elden Ring makes it a bit overwhelming sometimes. But like anyway, so it's like that number for runes goes up and down as I collect stuff in game, and it's so easily done because again, it's just numbers on the screen. It's like it feels almost identical to the method of gaining money and spending it in current era. Like my bank account is just an indicator for how many rooms I've got. I go and collect them in however way I can and disappear into the void into another person's account. So it's
Yeah.
like I don't. It doesn't. There's no physical value to it anymore. Like the numbers 300 in my bank account do not equal a real cow IRL. Essentially, it's like frankly, I'd rather between the two, I'd rather have the cow. At least the cow can provide me more resources such as milk, meat, hide. Sorry, Alex.
Oh, I totally get it. Like I grew up on a farm. We raised animals.
That's funny.
I love animals, but like, yeah. What's up?
I was not a farmer initially. I was a maritime like borderline city kid. And then I met Augusta, and she dragged my ass out in the fucking in like boonies, middle of nowhere, Wisconsin, and turned my ass into a fucking farmer. Like, you asked me fucking 5, 10 years ago if I'd be comfortable with getting shit on by like a chicken or something, I'd be like, fuck no. I would kill the chicken if that happened. Talk to me now. I'm like, yeah, I've been shit on a number of times these days. Oh well.
I mean, I will say that I I think most people would enjoy the country more if they actually got to experience it. Because like there's positives about the city, but all of those positives are outweighed by a lot of the negatives.
Yeah.
So like I feel like cities are one of those things that are there for visiting, not staying.
I
And I'm one of those people that like give me a cabin out in the woods, a small plot for me to, fucking grow some crops or a garden, or put me next to a lake that I can fish in, or something where I can gather my own food when I need it. Go into the city once a month, maybe once every 2 months, and just call it good from there. Just live the rest of my life as like a hermit.
Yeah, that sounds like the life to me. Guys,
Hey, I know what to do with people like this.
yeah. Sorry, don't advertise this stuff.
I was waiting for that after I saw the name.
Sorry. I. It's like they even had to follow to fucking like speak. What the fuck? Why even bother at that point?
I don't know. I saw the name and I was like, waiting for it.
It's all you're always waiting. Just like, what's gonna happen? Oh, there it is.
I did the same thing with Cozy all the time, where like I would see like Cozy when Cozy first started, like someone would be like, "Oh, follow," and Cozy would be like, "Oh, hey," I'd sit there and I'd be like, "Cozy, wait for it," and then it would hit, and I'm just like, there it is. All right, bam, let's go."
All right. Sense. All right. Lock. All right. Cool. All done. Um.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
want to be a hermit.
Yeah. Straight up. Like, when we we ended up in the temporary housing. You know, we went from out in the boonies to in the middle of like a literal township area, and like in the richer part of the area. Granted, even our section in that area was like the low end, um, compared to the rest, but it was like the difference was so fucking weird. We were like so noisy. People next door. We don't like this. Go away. We want our privacy back.
Oh yeah, man. Like it's wild how like when you live in the city, you don't realize how fucking loud it is.
Yeah.
And then you go somewhere where it's actually quiet and you're like, "Wait, I can hear?" It's kind of like those people like everyone knows this person. Everyone has met this person in their life at one point in time or another. But that one friend that you've known that has their smoke alarm beep all the time and they don't hear it.
That is a good way of putting it.
Everyone knows this person. Everyone has been around this person. Everyone is like, "How the fuck do you not hear it?" And they're like, "I just it doesn't exist in my head anymore. I literally just drown it out."
Beep. Like, what the fuck is that? You're 100%
Like
right.
I've had a friend like that where like we'd be in a voice chat and I would hear it over their mic and I'm like, "You gonna go take care of that?" And they're like, "Take care of what?" And I'm like, "Smoke alarm. Like it's beeping." And they're like, "Oh, do I have smoke?" And I was like, "No, you need to change the battery."
Change the fucking battery.
They're like, "Oh, I didn't know you had to do that." And I was like, "Did you not hear the beeping?" They're like, "I literally can't hear it."
Oh man. Like I couldn't do that. Like I hear that beep and sound. I'm like, nope. Get rid. You know what? You know what the thing is that I truly loved about being out in like the country, that I am angry about every single day that I don't get to experience.
Wait, what?
Okay, so there is something that I am angry that I do not get to experience every day that I got to experience out in like this, like, away from civilization, right? And it's being able to see stars. Okay, Alex, Matt, I think. I don't know what happened, but Alex disappeared. Hopefully everything's okay, buddy. Ow. Fucking hey. God damn it. AoE. God damn. Can you stop fucking curb stopping me? Computer just like crashed. That's probably my side of it. All right. Well, Alex, thanks so much for hanging out and chatting with me for so long. Honestly, that made my night in and of itself, getting to hang out with you. So I hope you get a good night's sleep. And I'll catch you next time. Oh yeah, so the thing that I'm truly I'm angry about every day. Oh, ads. Okay, good to know. Yep. You stop moving. Shit. Woo. Ow. Ow. Swinging up. Ooh. Oh, ah. Well, I'm glad that. There we go. Okay. Welcome back from ads. Okay, so the thing that I'm always angry about that I don't get to see anymore, or much less to the magnitude that I could, is the stars in the sky. Being out in the furthest reaches from civilization, I was able to see them like much more brightly than I can out in cities. But even still, it pales in comparison compared to what you see if you're out in the bum fucking nowhere of Alaska, or go back 100 years or so before lights were mass produced. Look up into the sky and just see space in its grandest magnitude. I that is something that angers me every day that I don't get to experience. And I live for the day where, just for whatever reason, the lights in the world just go off and we can see into into space again. Yeah, exactly. Like Augusta and I were out one night. It was actually after we watched a Dune, and we went outside and we were looking at the stars, and they were just so much brighter that night. And we were just having so much fun, looking and finding the constellation. And while enjoying that moment, it was just nagging in the back of my head of even this pales in comparison to what. And it's just it just makes me angry that we can't on a regular basis. That is something I want to see. That space in its purest form, no fucking light on. But anyway, you have a good rest of your night, Alex. I hope you can get a little bit of sleep. Again, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting this evening during this 24-hour stream. Honestly, a highlight for me. I look forward to seeing you next time, whether it be on one of your streams or some point playing a game together, be it collab or just for fun. Because Dude, I literally I consider you. I hope that you feel the same way, but even if not, you're a friend. Night. You have a good one. Bye. For those who are here and still listening, if y'all aren't following Alex XBT, go do that now. They are amazing. Amazing. Thank you, Alex. That means now get some sleep. I know how hard that is for you. But yeah, those that are here, go give Alex a follow. One of the greatest streamers I've ever gotten to know, and an even greater friend. Time. Bye. Get some sleep. Lord knows I'm not getting any for another 9 hours. No, 11 hours. Oh man, I feel like I need to take a break and go get myself some caffeine. All right, is there any treasure in here? There's some. All right. We got the roar medallion. Yeah, that doesn't help me right now. Turn to the end. Freedom! Still slayed that motherfucking dragon though. Like straight up, that was amazing. So much has happened the last few hours. Like, damn. This is what I love about 24-hour streams, everybody. There's just so much space for things to happen that you just can't get in a normal stream. There's kind of an expectation of like, well, I want to play this game, or I want to get this done, or I want to make sure I cover these bases, any number of things. And it can limit what you are able to react to. So, like, I did not plan anything for this 24-hour stream except for playing Elden. That was all I had on the itinerary. And for it to suddenly shift and, like, turn into Alex coming on to help me maybe, like, learn some voice acting skills, and that turning into just hanging out and chatting, just like talking about life, sharing stories, and then like Metal is coming on, and now it's a 3-man discussion, and that going on for hours. Now we're back to Elden Ring. Like, we haven't missed a beat, but the song has just taken a turn on what being like what is being said. I don't know. I'm getting all philosophical now or whatever. Hardly the sleep deprivation is setting in. My brain's gonna start just rambling. Which is fine. Man. Okay. What do I even want to do now? Go and like continue fighting at the Stormvale Castle. I feel like I should at least like shit. What is that? Good. I'm gonna teleport here to get that nonsense. I think we'll go and explore the upper right area. Here's the thing. This is kind of a quick reminder. I've played this game before, so it's not like I don't know what to do. But I don't have the mental map of everything in the fucking world. So I don't know where the second cave is around here or whatever. I don't know where all the secrets are in this area. And I'm not going to look it up because being that I'm role playing this and treating this journey as if it's like reality. So this is what Augusta is seeing. She's not going to have access to a wiki that's going to tell you where everything is on the map. All we've got is the information we're given and the map available. So, with that being said, we failed at getting far in this castle part of the game. Fine. So I asked Augusto, well, what would you do in this situation if you weren't able to make it far in here, but you knew that it was important to through it? So she said, all right, well, I would go back to the first area and try to explore and like gain experience and like just try to increase my strength. So I'm like, okay, cool, that works for me. Going back and exploring, that's part of the game. Nice. And then we come across the Everjail. Now that is a map icon that makes me go, okay, this is information I have in the game. I know what it is. I know what it does. If I'm looking at the map and I see, oh, hey, this looks similar, that means that's another Everjail. Oh, maybe we can go there to see what there is to fight. And that opens the door for in-game decisions, essentially. Now then, getting to question. Because this is the storm gate. Should be up in. I will probably take a break eventually. I was planning on taking one at the halfway marker. But you know, hanging out with Alex and Metalist, it was like I didn't want that to end until they were ready to, you know, go do what they need to do. So we persevered, and now I'm way past that point. It's like, okay, I feel like I should play the game a little bit. But at the same time, I'm like, I definitely do need to take a break at some point, and I probably want to run and make a trip to a convenience store to get some caffeine. Oh shit, there's a lot of bats. Oh fuck. See the Evertail. Or I see. Yep, here we go. Found it. Okay. Alright, Torrent. Thanks, buddy, for getting me here. Let's conquer. I think once we successfully beat this Everjail, I think that's when I'll take my extended break. So I'll take a long break to go to the bathroom, let my eyes heal a little bit, make a run and grab stuff at the convenience store. Ow! Swung and hit me from the back, bitch. Ow. Well. Ow. This might be a tough fight. Ow. Ow. Okay, this might be harder than I thought. It's a Crucible night. All right, I think I'm gonna lick my wounds and take my put while I'm ahead, essentially. Get the wound and take that break because I think I need it, and I think I need some caffeine to turn off the sleepy sleep. Where's the face? There. One. Anywhere. Oh, the sheep. might not be a like a bonfire essentially is what I'm calling it right now because I can't think around here. Not everywhere. But we'll run around real quick and see if I can come across it. Or potentially. There very well might not be. Yeah. All right, we'll just go back. Fuck off. Where do you come from? Spawning wolves from the sky. All right. With that being said, we're going to take a bit of an extended break. I'm going to put it on the break screen for this one. So we will be back soon. Thank you so much for everyone for being here for 13 and a half hours so far. We still got 11 hours to go, but oh boy, is it going to be is it a ride? On like to those that are still here, if anyone is paying attention or actively part of the stream, if y'all have any suggestions or preferences of like maybe what to do next, like 'cause we don't have to do Elden Ring all night, like that doesn't have to be default. Like I'm open all ears for um any other potential suggestions. I'm a-okay with that. But with that being said, we'll be back soon. Love y'all. Remember to love yourselves and each other. We'll be back soon. Bye.
been a new tarnished, beautiful work, felling that dragon, and as such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's used in Dragon Communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast. You must not forget, though, those who partake in Dragon Communion will one day shed their humanity, their hunger for dragon, their yearning only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment. The strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise that Dragon Communion is ruinous. You must not forget, though, those who bear hunger for dragon until the flesh strength. It's no surprise.
That is But I am back, everybody. I now have caffeinated drink. Remainder of our time together. Got some well. Mind act up for a long time. Can't get energy charge. Up. Shit, track shots are so. What? Hit it. Tag it. Have them perfect location. I'll just stay focused on your work. Stop. 5,000. 3,200. I don't know. Fuck. Ow. Butthole. Smart. I have what I need. Ow. 5,000. I didn't. Oh, we got out. That's Uh, Tony. Those wondering, by the way, I'm being quiet. A suit at Augusta. Oh, I mean, I would feel really bad if I was out racing and like disturbing her entirely. She already has a hard enough time with sleep, and I do not want to be worse. Times. That one's good. Sorry. Dollar. Set. Oh, blast. Found some. Right. We're a good boy. You guys are fucking made of stone. How is poison affect? Oh, out. Holy body. Not gonna lie, disposing of bodies, hygiene, but at the same time, it really begs the question: where and why? Are the- Ah, oh, not a fish crab, but area crab probably is. Uh, Bought. I'm free. Are on the edge of glory. Grab it. I swear, either A, they changed the layout on me. I or what? On it. Ah, excellent. Good job. You finished them all. Better about yourselves. Aha. One. Howard. We're just. Ugh. I tell you, like, 24-hour streams are not for the faint of heart. Like, you have to act 24 hours, long ass time. If you're unsure about a streamer's commitment, craft, and like what they, if they've done a 24-hour, and if they're going to do, they are, yeah, they know what's up. No, that is not meant to be my own horns. It is a level of respect, craft, both because I've done it, because I've done it, I now understand what it's hard not to respect those that do. If I want to be killing wolves, like, don't give me a choice. I'm just riding along, minding my own business. They're just like, hey, look. Ah, here's what. Down your pack leader. So that means I'm pack lead now, right? Or do y'all not operate? Fuck you, kill you. I'll take it as it is. Training. Well, hey, I didn't try. That time I got reincarnated as a slime, you killed the pack lead and everyone. Ah, worries. Sorry, child. Your parent in the afterlife. Idea. Pardon me. I'm
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I'll do it.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Fine with buying something. Hey. Flesh. Us. Well, bags. Don't get me wrong, Elden Ring, acid. I'm just gonna say it. It's overwhelming sometimes, and their layout of level progression is literally scrounging scraps, trying to get enough levels, not only equipment, but also level up. At this top, everything. Thousand. Excellent. I'm gonna make sure. Like I love that versatility of backing off, act. Such like a cool ass fucking round table. Love and frown your friend. Going.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Luck. You listen.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Oh, I see. Up on that, eh?
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh. Love. Frosty coming in. I've been ignoring you for a while, Frosty. Not gonna lie. John Paul's the first pop posse, totally short-lived, lasting 33 days, August to September 1970. Bad break. That just goes to show I haven't. Well,
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
I just came. Oh,
That is a work of heresy. It's its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Ask-
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Have
We've spoken long enough. I have matters to attend to.
about it. Sorry. I don't even. All right. Ugh. I'll. Got it. Fired it. Oh. I. I need to howl myself. Well, I think I have the gesture to mention. Oh, what is Alan? Someone. That case. Oh, honestly, that character. Was the biggest kill. I was so mad with him. Katya! I would love to be loud and obnoxious about this, but I don't want to wake up Augusta. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? Frosty coming in back with a fucking like message. Been a while today. On second 24-hour stream. Round 2. Oh man, like, how's it going? What's up? What are you doing up so late? I actually don't even know what time it is where you're at, so could be early, could be normal, I don't know. But yeah, 24-hour stream, this is what everyone worked for. Let's see, I'm still on UK time, so it's hard to catch you. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's 6 in the morning for me right now. Let's see what Frosty has to say. Katya Bot's orbit, just strapped in for another 3 months of wild rides with the void with Morthos. You're going wee louder than ever. Your support is the fuel that keeps the epic adventure going. Here's to more dice rolls, epic battles, and most importantly, love for ourselves and each other. Thank you so much, Frosty. And thank you so much as well, Katya. Like, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for dropping a resub. And I know I agree. Frosty is always on top of things. I don't know why, but they died earlier. Like, we are doing a lot of shout outs for a raid. Like we had double raids from Mello and Alex, and I hit a bunch of shout outs, but like Frosty just kind of stopped creating them after a little bit. I was like really sad and mad. I was like, I like doing the message shout outs. Why are you doing this, Frosty? Oh yeah, like they came in hardcore. It was crazy. Oh shit. I just looked behind me and it's like light out. That's a mind fuck for me right there. Yeah, poor Frosty's like, I need a break. Yeah, Alex said something similar. He's like, it's a union break. Um, but yeah, it's 6 a.m. where I'm at, and I just looked behind me and saw that the sun was up, which it wasn't up an hour ago. I like doing sleep screens from apps. I mean, no sleep screens. Like I do these 24 hours straight. Like I take breaks, obviously. I had taken one a little about an hour ago. I ran to a nearby convenience store to pick up a caffeinated drink and some food. And once I got back, I started up again. But yeah, I stay up for the 24 hours. Oh, sorry, man. I'm yawning. I still got a long ways to go. Um, but yeah, it's crazy, just the time difference of noon. But at the same time, like, don't worry, Katya. Like, I understand time zones make catching streams difficult. That's part of the reason why I love doing the 24 hours, is because it is a full day of streams. So like, I hit every time zone every time, so everyone has an opportunity to eventually, stop by. And that in of itself is my favorite thing about it, because I know how hard it is to different time zones. Like Crash and Shoes, I haven't been able to see them today yet, sadly, but I know that they're on a significantly different schedule than I am. So trying to catch streams is a bit challenging, because like when I'm doing the stream, it's almost like 2, 3 in the morning for them. It's like that's not fair. So this is like a fun opportunity. Switch it up. Give everybody a chance to stop in. I mean, you're a prime example, True, I did a 12-hour stream last year for my birthday, and it was nice being. Yeah, exactly. Like, we've been doing Elden Ring most of the time. I did about 10 hours of Elden Ring, and then Alex actually popped in voice chat with me for a couple hours, and Metalist also stopped in, and we talked for 2 hours, just about like streaming, IRL stuff, telling stories. It was a lot of fun. Chat. Um, but yeah, like, don't get me wrong, it's a commitment and a half, and it's not something I'm willing to do all the time, but definitely something that I enjoy doing, and at the very least have a respect for those that do it. Um, but you know, 24 hours is a long time. I keep yawning, like, not good. Only at the 15-hour mark. That means 9 hours to go. How have you been? Like, as you can see, I've returned to my throne of streaming. It's been forever. Like, I don't think I've seen one of your streams in a while either. So, what's been going on? How's the boo? How's the UK? Share the deets, please. There you go, Bob. Now. Now. Throwing firebombs. Let's see. I missed your girlfriend in Scotland, so I've Paris and Madrid for a week. Hell yeah. That sounds like a lot of fun. And I'm so glad to hear that you haven't them have been having a good time. What are y'all planning on streaming once you get the chance to? Oh, I just realized I'm fat rolling. That's not. Getting my desk set up, and I want cheesy girlfriend reveal stream. That sounds amazing. cheesier the better, I say. When it comes to partners that care about each other, the cheese is a part of it. Ow. Fuck damn it. All of you with damn firebombs. I am sick of this. Sick of it. Hi. Where'd you come from? Don't know. I have a bunch of games. I was thinking, pull my Discord. Folks want to play. I mean, yeah, that's always an option. That's how I determined what I was gonna do for the Elden Ring stream, or 24-hour. Put the vote up, and the one that got the most votes was Elden Ring. How's Elden Ring DLC? Oh no, this is not the DLC. This is just the base game. I do not own the DLC yet. I do plan on getting it eventually, but this right now is just me playing base game for the second time after a year since I played it the first time. And we are, or I guess I am, but the whole kind of premise of this particular one is that I'm role-playing Augusta. This is technically, as a character, Augusta's journey in the land. Thank you. Yeah, once I'm in a safe spot, I can kind of explain the rest of it. Frederick. Code. Alright. Well, this actually works out perfect. So, this right here is my creation, Elden Ring character creation of my partner, Augusta. You'll notice the pixie haircut is, in fact, what her haircut looks like IRL. So, this is, her. And part of the fun of this is, look at you. Well, thank you. Like, the reality behind it is that I don't know if you've ever come across one of these before, but there's a question that gets posed around from time to time amongst gamers. That is, if you found yourself, or like, last game you played is you're trapped in, would you survive? Question. And most of my history as a gamer and seeing that question, the answer is that I am stuck in a Dark Souls game, and that no, I probably would not survive. When it comes to Augusta, I firmly believe that if she wound up in a Souls game, like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or anything like that, I truly believe that she would be capable of succeeding the trials and tribulations of the main character and becoming, either Lord of Cinder or Elden Lord or Free the Nightmare, or any of those things. Exactly, yeah. She would get it done because of one, what she deals with on a daily basis already with chronic pain and disability. Two, just all the bullshit she deals with every day still overcomes it. So it's like this right here. Yes, it would be hard. Yes, it would take time, but I truly believe she can, like in the IRL format. I've been playing Rock Galactic now and not survive wall. Yeah, that's the fun part, is like really seeing what you end up with, and it really comes down to if you were willing to swallow your pride and ask yourself, would I actually survive? Like in my case with the Dark Souls series, I don't think I would. I'd like to think that I could, maybe, if considering immortality is a thing, but the more likely answer is that I would not. That's okay. But Augusta, straight up, she could fucking do it. That is what this story is about. Open head. Got it. The other half of the valley. Excellent. Camilla, the girlfriend, plays a lot. Hell yeah. Like, in all honesty, Elden Ring is actually my least favorite of the Souls series, hence why I've only played. But that also has made this particular playthrough all the more interesting because, as Alex agrees and many other agree amongst our communities, being bad at a game is actually better stream. And while I'm not bad at the game, I'm certainly not as good as I would be if I was playing, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, or any of the other ones. Just because I am way more familiar with the level layouts, the methods of gaining moon, equipment, etc. Whereas Elden Ring, I'm like, I only have a one-time playthrough of it, and it's been a year since then. So, frankly, you would be aside from my veteran experiences for playing these games, I'm going in with very limited knowledge, and that's fine. As y'all can see, I've died 18 times over the course of these 50 hours. Granted, with breaks, interim with talking with Alex, Metalist, and the possible forgetting of a couple deaths here and there. She is pretty damn good. Like, that being said, I haven't gone all in combat, so I've been slowing down with playing, just because being that I'm role playing, I am very limited on the information I can utilize to get through the game. So normally after a little bit of time, I would look up stuff like, okay, where do I gotta go for here? What do I have to do, etc., etc. I don't like spending too much time trying to figure out something to the point where I'm starting to dislike having to do it, right? But in this case, it's like, nope, can't do it. I have to go off of purely what the game provides in terms of information. And it's been a challenge. Like, I've got the map, which helps me locate stuff, which is fine, but that's very limited on stuff. Quests and whatnot, I have to rely on info. Yeah, I've checked this. I have to go through all the if I want to remember information. Codes. Wait, fuck are those? But yeah, so I haven't gotten very far. Normally, if I was playing this legitimately, like my style, where I'm getting information when I need it, and going for efficiency, I would be a lot further. But I'm not. So, this is where we're at, and it's okay. Uh, not- I have no idea. Help. Just though. weird to speak in chat, even though I'm literally watching everything close now, chatting. That's weird. I'm gonna put you on the two while I make myself lunch. Okie dokie, got ya. What you making? Sandwich? Kind of sandwich, if it or anything else. I don't know. I personally just like sandwiches for lunch. Like I'm a basic bitch turkey sandwich person. Yeah, sandwich. I guessed it. Uh, yeah, I'm just plain old turkey on bread. Wait, eat bacon. I don't have. Huh. BLT. Uh, you like you do you. I don't judge people for enjoying BLTs, but frankly, BLTs to me are not a sandwich, and I will never understand them. But that's just me. Quasi sandwich then. Pretty much, yeah. I just don't consider bacon like enough meat to qualify as a sandwich unless you're putting like fucking a half pound's worth of bacon on. Because that's how much fucking meat I put on my sandwich. Yeah, all I have is turkey. That's all I like, that's all I want. I always confused the lunch ladies, not lunch ladies, lunch people who made sandwiches on campus. And I would go up to them and be like, "Yeah, I want a sandwich." They'd be like, "Okay, what would you like?" And I'd tell them the bread, and then like I would tell them I want the turkey, and they would always be like, "All right, what else do you want?" I'm like, "That's it. That's it. I want turkey." They would always put like a couple slices, and I'd be like, "I want more turkey." It's like I'm requesting the easiest sandwich ever, but it always was like the biggest question marks on the I was. I'm sorry, I just want a basic sandwich. Kind of like a bacon toast mashed together, probably add avocado. There you go. Like, this is hard. I only want half an entire turkey of it. Exactly, yeah. Like, I just want turkey. Give me what I want. Sir, that's all you want? I'm like, yes. What are you not understanding? I Trolls. Conquered that patrol already. Oh, wait. Something about this here? Point room goes. Okay. Ow. Deadly flowers. Oh. Buddy. Poison. Right. I would say the hardest part about doing a 24-hour live stream is eventually my brain just starts shutting off. So trying to keep up like dialogue, it is like it just slows down. I'm just like, okay. Excellent. All right, where's? I think I saw it. There we go. Head ahead. Oh. Okay. See how. Oh. Pretty certain I fought you already. Yeah, that worked for you. And fought a dragon earlier, by the way. Augusta and chat drove me to conquer it. Though
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
sure, I want to learn.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Sure.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
On this.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice. Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy. Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose that.
Right. Well, frankly, none of these. Well, have a good day. Grace. We found that one. I saw like all right. So got that one. Excellent. Da-da-da-da. Get back at the same time. Get around here. Let's still explore. I suppose we'll head over and say hi to Gale. Try to fight.
Wait, weren't you?
Yes.
Well, you're back.
to buy something?
I wanted to ask you about this.
The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
That's supposed to. Okay. Well, thank you. Got the. All right.
Goodbye for now.
Thank you. Suppose we'll go say hi to Mr. Wolfie. That bear is still. Right. Hey, Fland. Sure. Hi.
Who goes there? Carley sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Okay.
Darrowell is nothing and in need of a
Well, I don't know where he might be. Yep. Always avoid the bears. They are very, very aggressive. These guys aren't the root bears. Most cases, choose the bear. Case of root bear,
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? that's very kind, but no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What's this, fair lady? Remarkable. The knight commander dead. Already.
Oh, sorry, I stumbled upon it.
A blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say. Fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward. Go on. It's yours for the keeping.
A guy named Darwheel around.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order.
I don't.
Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask, would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not? Excuse me? Well, such foolishness have I never seen. Well, not that I can't sympathize with your choice. Such a miraculous manifestation of felicity is like to startle one such as yourself. Should you change your mind, do visit me at my fort.
Have a good one, Mr. Hey. Well, another one added to the list. I got a dumb ways to die in the chat. Uh, 19. No. Oh well. Part of the game, you know? Oh yeah, we got another one. Excellent. I don't know. where that. Five from seven. Why do they have across a bonfire around? But suppose we can go back to Storm Bay, logging our way through that again. About for a while now. I think it's time to return to Prime. At the very least, we can try our hand at fighting them. Not that just my diamond sword. Ow. Not taking any chance. There we go. Revenge! Okay. Let's shoot. Have workshop. Wait. Okay. Ugh. fuck Christ. Shit. Fuck. I don't have flasks. Oh, rhymes. Another one on the board. I are now to 20. We are now at 20 deaths, everybody. 15 hours and 20 deaths later. I'd say we're not doing too bad. You're not wrong, Katya. Like I said before, it is years of experience of playing Souls games. Fuel, fueled by just straight tenacity. Gotta lurk for a bit. I'll be here and I'll be back. Sounds good, Katya. Have fun lurking in the void. Hope whatever you got going on is going well. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I look forward to seeing you back real soon. Got a little bit of issue going on. I can see. Oh yeah, like death. Gaddy. Right. Probably gonna die. Yep. How I hate you. I just wanted. Yeah. Yay. Dab. And backstab. And another one. Oh. Forward we go. Uh. Go. There we go. Good. And another one. On now. Backstab. I was fighting that guy earlier. None of you reacted suddenly. Don't. Oh, times. Backstab. Ow. There we go. Backstab. Off. Well, oh yeah, what painting? Like a thing. Oh, we found a race. Fine. Risk. Hey there. Bad idea. I know, I'm sorry. Down you go. Alright. Hey, guy that look waiting to tag me. I'm in a retreat. I have 10,000 souls. Good thug. How hard it is to gather 10,000 runes early stage. Too hard. On, get that max load up. Ugh.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Thousand. All right. Happened. Leroy!
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. The lonely tarnished, playing as a lord.
Says,
I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
right. Ow.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
That's so. fight him in that fucking corner. Nice, let's go. First try.
That is golden. And one day
Shit.
we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Let's fucking go. First try. I honestly didn't think I was gonna be able to do it. In. Up. No. Honestly, the health.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Better about yourself.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Good day. Oh, back here. Why not? Ah, sunshine. Well, I suppose we head back to table of gold. Not wait. Well, wait. Before I utilize that. If I just die, then that's a big old waste. Gideon! Guess who actually got something done? I'll go. Haha. Hey.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Sure.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Oh, do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not? Ah.
No.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
X. Ah,
The chill-tainted man, so the great
yeah.
harmony
Same.
in the demi-Godric
I mean,
Ah, well then. May the golden...
aye.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
That's
You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgott the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
alright. Well, thanks for the invitation, Gideon. Oh. Hi. You.
Oh, hello. I've not seen you here before. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior, here by decree of my father. The pleasure's mine, as a fellow Tarnished, guided by grace to the Round Table hold. Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study, the room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Kind of condescending.
It's about time I headed. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. It's about time. I'll see you again, warrior.
Thanks. Haven't found your. Sorry.
I am pleased to see. Would you like me to?
I'm
Then good day to you.
Word. Successfully got strong enough to press the castle. Oh, I guess forward then. Sama. Smash! Oh. Shreds. Alright. Boys can finish up. Yep. Oh, hi. Yes. I don't know the word give up. A little concerning, honestly. Grace. Excited to see man. Hey.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Okay. Ugh. Oh. That. Fake. Rest. Oh, hi. That's right. guys fast. Swung. Stop. There we go. This goes to show how long it's been since I've last played, because I don't remember some of these. distracted. I Ow. Battle with somebody. I'm pretty certain these guys just keep spawning. Trying to find like Sorry. Allergies make me have a real bad itchy throat, so I'm like that without bothering everybody with the sound.
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here.
Hi, what
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly.
Good
What a
support women.
blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
else you can tell me about the person?
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
And home down the way. Oh. Found a Grace. Down the way. Alright. Frosty coming in with an ad break. Let's. Can you name the tennis legend who served as the non-playing captain of the U.S. Davis Cup in 1980? No idea. And somewhere, oh, fine. Yes. Arthur Ashe led the U.S. Davis Cup non-playing captain in the early 80s, showcasing off. And another one in base. Oh. Sorry, small children. Go. On the cave. I really feel like going. Much as I would like to spend. Also, or without having to fight everything. So, classified. And I don't know. Ah. And house. Found something.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Hmm. Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
Sure.
Alright. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
I'm just trying to do right. Women support women. You're just lucky I didn't stab you in the face. Ugh.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way, please. Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the High Road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again. Seek the old ruin at the base of it was excavated. I have faith in you. I do hope.
Alright, dickhead.
Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Okay.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well, sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits-up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Earth Tree, I'm saying. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Alright. Race? I like mine. All getting. Bad. Well, I want to chalk that up to not being able to stop. Yeah, fuckers. Five. Alright, you're not special. Right. Go on, read it.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
Okay.
Your thing.
Already read them. Tiny. I guess. Act- that. I. Shh. That. Hey, Don. Morning. How's it going? Get a good night's sleep? Stop it, boy. I hope. Most part, storms booked. Yep. Yeah, the storms are uh, pretty brutal though yesterday. Dog's teeth. That sounds like a difficult challenge ahead of you. Not gonna lie. I hear you about the storms. Like they're pretty intense. Uh, yeah, still going strong. 17 hours in. 7 more hours to go. Part of me is just like, once the 24-hour mark at 3 o'clock, I'm like, what do I even do? Do I go to bed or do I just keep trucking along throughout the rest of the day until it's like a more reasonable time to go to sleep? You know? I don't know. Last time I did this, I ended around 5, so it was a little better as far as like I didn't have to stay awake for that much longer if I wanted to go to sleep at a semi-decent time. But at the same time, it's like really be staying up that much longer, you know. Never- but got the race. Well, question where wish we just added to the fucking map. Why do I have to keep swapping? That, that's dropping me. I didn't jump over. Whee! Eh, Uh, smack, smack, smack. And round. Where we stop? Ah, there. Hi. Eh. Fuck. 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 I am stuck. That was pointless. At least I didn't die. Chalk that up as a victory. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna die. 3. Alright, add another to the list. Take America. Death gauge is full. Instant. How's that every health?
That's rough, buddy.
Thank you, Don, for that. It's rough, buddy. Very valid feeling right now. Well, I've died. Well, that at the moment, so we're just gonna and push forward. Hey, Raccoon, how's it going? Welcome back to the morning. I mean, just about as okay as I can be. Why? Not my first rodeo. But I appreciate the concern, you know. I still got 7 hours to go. Yeah, I'm all good. Like I've prepared a bit better this time by not doing a butt ton of chores and staying up for like 5 hours prior to doing the stream. So I'm doing a bit better than I was last time. Like I'm not looking at that clock going, ugh, I'm already ready to drop. Like I'm tired, don't get me wrong, but certainly doing better than I was last time. Hold on, you also how's it, Custom, by the way? She's asleep right now. She was having a rough time last night with the storm, but hopefully she was able to get help calm down. But not much I can do about storms, you know. Much as I would like to, I can't control the weather. Yeah, she was hanging out in the stream for a while. It was Alex, Menace and I chatting for a while. Virgil was hanging out, chat. So definitely a lot of people earlier. I know you do, Raccoon. We appreciate all the love and support. Yeah. To be fair though, there's really never going to be a feels better for her. It's basically better than yesterday kind of mentality. The dragon, bring it on. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm not disturbing you at all. Cry me a river. Ooh. Don't. Oh. Get it. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Move, move, move. It's angry. Up. Oh, that was pretty dope. Disabay! Oh. Oh, no you don't. Ow. Ooh, boy. That was close. Oh, man. Damn it. That was good, too. Got the ultimate strike on him. Wood. Alright. Her soul's back. Sorry. I like those under his butt. Ooh, that was a good hit. Ow. Oh, bitch. Man. So good on that first attempt, too. Oh well. Oh, just keep spawning right fucking next. Oh, time. Nice fucking through. Game, can I have my... Throwing out new attack after new attack. Did not make it. Oh boy. Alright. Gotta go work this morning. Good luck, buddy. Sounds good, Raccoon. You have a good day at work. We will certainly need all the luck we can get through this guy. So we're close, though. Our second frag in this playthrough. There we go. Dragons. Let's go. All right. Hit it. Really. Yep. There it is. Excellent. Okay. Dragon. Suppose we can head over this way. Find Axeman guy. Turn this Ronnie. That's the thing. Grace, I'll take that. Well, you want money then? Ugh. What's up, Don? Not actually. I don't know. Something to do with my stat layouts. Oh man. Oh yeah, how's that going? Boom. Got a ways to go. Further along than I've been in my painting journey. I haven't painted miniature. Whew, 2 years now, I'd say. Ever since I moved the house that was lost, that was like I haven't painted a miniature since then. Not to say I don't want to, I just haven't really had the space and motivation. But okay. That's alright for 2 painting them. Yeah, Yeah, y'all deal with those massive fucking armies. Closest I've got now is just like a collection of miniatures from multiple board games. KDM being one of them, which honestly is an awesome board. Wow, I'm gross. Damn. I thought I would have ran into that giant. Alright. Well, I will head back to the gate at the very least. The academy. Open sesame. Excellent. Now we have full access. Gate to me. Nothing to me now. Now then, where was that? Alright. You can have it now. I got what I needed.
Wonderful.
Hold on a second. Talk about.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selin. Well, that is something. Selin was well known. Was a promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. My father was soon. There was well an ocean between us. But Selin was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selin would never do things. So you found yourself an stone key. But I certainly can't take it from you. That key belongs to you. By rights, you should use it for yourself. It's true. I wish to return to my place of study, but that's no excuse to impose upon others. Oh, is this why Blundstones always finish last? To the Academy of Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Press forward with your fight. Don't bother holding yourself up for my sake.
I have access to it. I don't need.
Head to the Academy of Carry on with your. Don't bother holding yourself.
Right. Yeah. Got in. All I needed. Gong. Receive a Hogwarts letter. I'd like to decline. Hello? I see. You guys are not friendly by any means. You guys, press shit. What the fuck? That mad that I want to decline my letter? Not me. Okay. That's what I think about your threats. That's what I think about your threats. Another one dead. Actually. Oh, wow. A rune arc. No, I won't say no. I'll take it. Agent. Question of the day. Doing that, I hit A, expecting it like the activation shit. Nope, taking them. Oh boy. Oh, please. Yeah. I didn't even know you were there, but I still was able to react. Backstab. There. Path. I don't think. Not at all. I think. Paying attention, were you? That's concerning. I'm just gonna go over here. Oh, or boy, a lot of undead. Concerning. Running, running. Arrows ass. Oh, it hurts. Try to pull these things out. They fell out. Alright, I know that means something. The hell is that? Okay. Aren't you slick? Oh. Ow. I see. That's the game being played, eh? Oh. Oh. Thought you had me. Yeah. Go. Out. Now. Very right. Right. What? Yeah, how'd that work out? Worked out very well, did it? Ah. all sorts of goodies. Out of healing. Charge would be nice. Alright. Well. Ah, great. Or well, death is almost certain. Magic penetrates my shield. Oh. Sleep for a bit. I think we should sleep for a while. We haven't slept in days. Let's see. Boop. Ow. Back. Maybe I should go back and fight the Erd tree set. I'll try to get it. Ugh. halberd here. I thought. Oh, I beat him. That's
Wait, well, you're back.
talked to him, by the way.
Then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
Okay.
Goodbye.
There it goes. There we go. Oh, would you look at that? 6 more hours to go. Good. I suppose we can stop by. Buying. Oh shit! Hi.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Found it, by the way.
Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you.
Welcome.
You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamstress, then I suppose.
Hang in there, buddy. Oh, hey. Selling.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
9. I've forgotten. There. All good. See.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
9. All right. Heads. Okay. Off. Huh. Neat. Sure. Stop there as well and there.
Back again, are we? Not everyone can tell how good my wares are. You've a discerning eye, you have.
No worries. Well, I don't know. Bird tree. What to do? Guys there. Look for Rise place. Trucking along, I guess. Wrong one. Yep. Backstab. I can. Only one. Damn shit. There we go. Ow. Sorry, Alexander. There we go. Y'all thought you were slick with your spells, spamming bull, but I got the spell or the arrow spamming bull. Saw that coming. Yeah. How's that working for you? Not too well, is it? Especially when all your skills require you to be able to see the target. And backstab. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Oh, baby. Another one bites the dust. Alright. Done. Here. Go trap ad. Why don't I? Comment. I feel like this. Right. Not burned today. I knew it. I knew it. Much worse. Yep. Forward. Huh. close that door. Oh boy. Boss fight? Oh, no boss. Oh. Boy, that was close. Decided to target me last second, didn't you? Well, that was to be expected since I didn't really have much for. Oh. Well, try the route of run. 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 Damn it. Hey, Sif. Uh. All right. Yo! Fast. you. Ugh. Persevered. I just hate having to run through these bastards. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. Best- I hate stupid fucking magic missiles. Oh man, how many deaths is that? I haven't kept track. Fuck. I think that's like 4 now. Death. Sorry, I keep forgetting to track these things. Wish I had an automatic system for it. Right. Oh, here we go. Round. What I don't like about that attack is charges. It has such a long charge time, and then as soon as it fires, it's practically on your ass. Bad breath. I do deep breath. All right, let's go. Like, see, I'm trying to dodge them, but by the time it like actually finishes its charge up, like the dodge means nothing essentially. Haven't even like. Magic slightly. All right. Well, trying. I just can't keep track of everything. Here's where the death counter just goes fucking nuts. Well, I tried the magic negation thing. That did not work at all. My God. My God. Why? I feel like I did this boss fight the first time and I was like doing pretty damn good. And now I'm just like I can't do anything. Like, please let me do something. Oh my God. Like, what the fuck? Everyone, fucking. Boosting stats doesn't help much. My survivability is low. It feels pointless to try to pop something. Choose like how long your fucking charge up is. I swear, I've seen two variations where it appears and the swing happens, and then like a 3-second time. Thank you. Finally. Good job, minions. Ugh. That was painful. Big time. I'm stressed. I've been literally doing this like all night. Level ups. Let's see. A lot of stuff. Frosty coming in with a while. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a death counting spree, marking Morthos' eyes with each add death command. Rapid climb from 23 to a whopping 30 deaths. Yeah, and the numbers just keep rising. Will Morthos conquer the Elden Ring challenges despite the setbacks? Stay tuned for more epic and slightly tragic gameplay. Hashtag the struggle is real. Thank you, Frosty. We got there, though. Getting those minions in definitely did help. Like, the problem was he just kept focusing me, and I wasn't able to get a fucking breath in to, like, actually, like, get a rhythm going. So it was just like, death, 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 death. Oh. One of these things, eh? Alright. Ow. Well, back another one up to the list. Wasn't to the wolf this fucking time. Ugh. killing everything. Oh, rhymes. Oh shit, damn it. Kill it! Kill it! Oh, you mother. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was close. Alright. I hope, I hope. Love to work me go. Oh boy. Shit was terrifying. Very bad. I want to fight. Oh. Crimes. Ow. Another one. Now, where do I go? I saw that coming. Yeah, the good news is I don't find fucking wolf anymore. I understand these are like students of magic and whatnot, but like the constant spam is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Yeah, the wet blade. Wait, is that dead? Like, yay. Every time I kill one, it sounds like. Ah. The door. Okay. Oh. What was the fucking point of this? Ah. The roofs I see. Got a couple arrows in. Go. Go. Oh, it's birds again. What the fuck? Yay! There we go. He headed. Yep. Yeah, there we go. All right. Fucking suck, probably. See how this goes. I don't remember traversing mobs like it's fucking. I think, in all honesty, what I ended up doing, I went down a secret ladder thing, and I never came back. Or at the very least, I killed the dog. Oh, Krista. Like, this all feels new. They don't have a bag memory. Headshot. Alright. Oh, hi. Okay. Magic. Normal groups. Magic. I guess it's that. Aha! Where you get it. Yeah, I did not do this stuff because I know I didn't get a lot of this equipment. I remember Chungus having a ton of it. I was like, where the fuck did you get this stuff? Academy. I'm like, I don't remember seeing it. And now I understand why. Ah. Go. Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Fuck. Damn you. Another one on the board. 33. I tell you, like, this area is ramped up the death count, like, super fucking fast. Okay. I don't need to actually go through. I have, hopefully, a shortcut that gets back. Another one hanging around. I'm hilarious. Back. Then round 2. There we go. This area I kind of. Yep. Head, oh head. Yep. Can't hurt it. That's fine. Gotta. I'm not actually sure what else I have to do in this area. Huh? No. Abs gone. Oh, there's that one. Ani. Big. I can't. I don't think they're gonna fight her. I have to fight her over. Sure. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, stretch. Getting to that last hoorah. I want to make sure I'm at least able to get through, you know? So, back soon. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. I wanted to ask some, or it got too late, or I forgot, or I fell asleep. So she is fed. She's good. Got back at it. Verify my audio. All right, excellent. Let's us in then. Again, I still don't really know where I'm supposed to go. Pretty much every anything amongst my north. That okay. Got all that. So suppose we could head over. Galen. Then we can explore around here. Head south. Full torrent. Good direction. Road again. Get on the road again. Smack that bitch on the side again. Yeah, I got to here and then I went off on like I can see why they call it the Bridge of Sacrifice. Fire? Ow. I yeah. I'll keep double teaming without consent. I don't like it. Here we go. Did it. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, first challenge conquered. Yay me. That's me. Right. Yeah. Got the. Question. I feel like I don't know. Oh well. Forward. Ah, yes. You. Hi.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn, to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Certainly try.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Hey.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn. Please, he can be stubborn.
Alright, well, hopefully you're okay by yourself. Alright. Go, Grimes. Buddy, you don't mind me, right? I was just laying around while there's heavy for decision. Get angry at me for just existing. Those guys are the ones that killed your like friends and relatives. Like you should fight these guys faster than fight me. Guys do you, I guess. Yay. Sway! Let's go. Have fun, man. I'm out for now. Sounds good, Don. You have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by, and again, thank you so much for the sub. Like, it's been a while since we've last talked, so really appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, but also just supporting the stream. Hope you had fun working on your Warhammer miniatures. That didn't take long. Feel like he should be sacrificing part of his life to do that, like I have to. Bunch of larky. Let's go. We got the tail. All right. That. Friend. Maybe both. I don't know yet. See what you got. Grab that. Yeah. Sell. Sell. That. Forward! Oh! Yeah, personally. Okay. Like, my guy, I'm sorry for whatever it is I did. Down. This. Oh. Range. Go. Fail. Go ahead. Times. Thank you, friends. Guys. Anymore. Long to say it. Sorry. Places to be. Don't have time to wait for you. Well, I don't know if the Spirit Guardians will follow me too far. So, that's some fun. Come on. Jesus Christ. thought you were gonna fly. Wrong. Well, that guy, sir. Killed a lot of people. Really said they certainly possibly the file is all. And the people that were overseas. I do not know though. Getting on up. That guy wasted no fucking time. Fucking here. Wait a minute, smack my mic there. Lying. Of course you went. One. Two. Stop that. Thank you. Not a ladder guy. It would help, but they honestly kill whatever appears in front of them. I'll leave that to them. Hi.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. Where you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Letter for you.
From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Alrighty. Ow. That hurt. Okay. Oh, shiny now. That's fine. Poor choice. I do not know. No, I'm not gonna deny free backstabs. Not even gonna bother with them. Tell you, wind-ups, they fucking and all in on. No, how long does it take to usually swing? About a second. Like, let's triple that. Why? Because everyone's gonna react the same way. Hey. Hole. A hole. Gaze upon its glory. Okay. Good there, not gonna lie. Actually. Another one. Oh, it's 4 more hours, everybody. Oh, boy. The hardest part. Crushed it. Thank you, Bar. I appreciate it. Here, I'll get you a shout out. If Frosty is actually off break now. Oh. What the fuck?
Contraband. Everyone knows what contraband. You can fly anywhere. Everybody knows you stare. Go out. There's a grenade in there. Do 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 ba boo ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sleep.
I don't understand why Frosty's not personalized shoutouts anymore. I didn't change it. Enable it. But anyway, welcome in, Bor. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the support. Like, oh boy, I'm doing better than I did on the first one, since I didn't screw myself over by staying up being up earlier even longer. But still, the last few hours are always the hardest because like they just feel so long. But we'll get there. I believe. 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 Hey, don't say it with me. Ah, believe. Ah, believe. Woo! He did not believe him. Oh, I saw that this time. None of that. Bad. Now, we shall see how I fare in this fight. I certainly not fared well before. Like, I definitely needed help when I did. Alright. Switch. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Must defend your honor. But good to hear you doing good, Bor. Go. Rhymes. Beat it down! Beat it down! Ooh, let's go. Yeah, this guy don't stand a chance. Let's go. Good job, team. Crafted blade, great sword. Alright, congrats. Did it. High fives all around. Else along this little alcove of an island. Like it. Can I get back up? I don't know. I feel like I can. Not sure. It definitely went down pretty fucking far. We'll go up, make our way again. Oh, the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Ugh. No, in all honesty, with this 24-hour stream, I'm glad that my stream didn't cut out and reset the timer. I really like seeing that, like, that hour count equal what I wanted to like, get, you know? Because on the first time, I think it cut out a few times, and I was really sad because I didn't get to see that 24-hour timer going. But as long as everything continues to go well for the next 4 hours, we'll definitely get to see that timer. And I'm not bothering you. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck you, iframes. I swear, we like Tarnish would be getting their teeth fucking kicked in from that. And gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. There. Took it out. Alright, we did it.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Well, hopefully she's not dead yet.
Thanks to you, and devote my remaining day. Arena has I only hope it would.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much.
Arena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety.
Yep.
And that is how fate has answered.
Yeah.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find the foul wretches. I'll hunt them. Rest assured.
Look at that. Knock that area. Ever read? Think they got. Oh. Well, Frosty coming in. What you got to say, Frosty? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wild plains north of chat, a majestic tree-kicker boar emerges, boasting of their triumphs. The herd gathers, offering a ritualistic shout-out with a shout-out call. As if to mark this moment in the digital savannah, amidst the Elden Ring gameplay, harmony reigns as creatures of all kinds celebrate the return of their leader, 24-hour Jubilee. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Frosty. I suppose we'll just head tunnels. Go out this way. The thing here. Death. Jesus. Why? On. I think it's the way. Damn sneeze. Obvious. Excellent. Mother. Of course, you're just gonna fucking. All you fucking know how to do. Spam, spam, spam. By the shag. Ow. Damn. Fucking headbutted me. Stab you in the fucking ass. Eat shit. And eat shit. That shit. Hi.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia.
Don't fret. I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Okay, what's up?
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
Okay.
The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep, scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there.
Okay.
First, you must find it's hidden somewhere. Then I will tell the secret.
I'll go. Back in the Great Swamp. Well, they'll just make our way. Lock. Oh. Well, I don't want bombs at my ass. Get up there. Ow. Going around. Get up there for the other direction. I see. Not really. Alright. Rocky. Oof. Oh, the tiredness, I tell you, comes hard to stay focused. Caffeine. Well, I suppose we'll just head in and make our way forward. Find the map it's in. Now. Saw me and fuck out. On the board. Sure. Grab the map real quick. Or
Buying or selling?
I feel like I'm swinging at it, but not connecting. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd I have to connect hard? Well, that was fun. Dick face Ion and her, and took away Torrent in the middle of a fucking rot swamp. That was mean. I didn't appreciate. Sick of it. Sick of it. Oh. Rapping through the bush. Found this guy. Stop spamming the same attacks over and over. Like, holy shit. The point of NPCs is not to behave like player characters. Yeah. I actually don't really remember this invader. And in case you aren't aware, Bor, I have played Elden Ring before, once, when it first came out, and I have not really touched it since. So, there's one of two possibilities. One, I didn't fight her, or two, I did, but I don't remember it. Ugh. Alright, come on, you bitch. Fuck. Why? Why are you guys hanging around like a bunch of dicks? There we go. Okay. Okay. Still gotta find the Anito. Oh boy. Oh, joined this fight. Well, try. I got Scarlet Rot. I'm low on health. This is great. Yeah, there it goes. Alright. Another one. I think I gotta add 3 more deaths counter. I died 3 times. There. And a half more hours. Come on, Morthos, you got this. Ow. Ow. Alright, just you and me, buddy. Ow. Yeah, there it goes. And another one on the board. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna keep looking to play that guy. Oh, that spooked me. I thought it was shit moving towards me. Oh, what to do? What to do? Here, let's go over here. Let's go somewhere that's not a nightmare. Ugh. Back up the cavalry. Back the this there. Ow. Okay. Oh, there's stragglers. Good friends. You can join them.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello?
Alexander! What's up, buddy?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Right.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Okay.
Don't stop now. Just put those doubts to rest. Give it your all.
Right. There you go.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Okay.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Caelid is kind of suck. Nasty place over there.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held.
Well, you have fun with that. Well, that's why I'm taking so much damage, of course. Shields me away. I swear, it keeps doing that where I will be switching around stuff or whatever, and it'll put away or dual hand my shielder or my weapon, and I just like, stop. Double kill. Going, friend. Yeah, taking out your sword wasn't the best idea. Try though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting that threshold. Ugh. I could feel like the internal like brain just like going into trying to press that power button and force shut down. It's like, oh boy, gotta stay awake. Elden Ring ain't doing it for me anymore. I'm starting to like go into autopilot on it. Oh man. I'm not joking. On the last like 5 hours of a 24-hour are probably the hardest, and they just get harder and harder as you go along. It's like in addition to that, I'm also kind of just losing focus on Elden Ring. I'm like, where do I even go? What do you like? I'm basically just running around killing stuff at the moment. I don't really have a goal in mind. Um, ugh, I don't know. Oh, and it's funny that that guy is still amongst the list of people, even though they are banned because they spam like links and shit. I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? I've already successfully done a 24-hour before. It's not like can't or I haven't proven that I could do it before. But Elden Ring ain't doing it for me right now, and I'm getting kind of tired. So it's like trying to think of what I can do to get my brain going to get me through the next 3 hours, 3 hours and 15 minutes. But I'm kind of at a loss. I don't got the brain power to think about this stuff. What's up, Mello? How's it going, man? You get a good night's sleep? My wife. Man, my Streamlabs is janky right now. Also, man, my voice sounds super fucking laggy. Damn. Been like this entire time, like straight up. I need to figure out how to improve my microphone quality so it actually sounds good. Yeah, but also Mellow, like straight up, I would like to get some sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sitting here like perusing around Elden Ring, and I'm basically going around aimlessly just killing stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Uh, hit that damn button. File Explorer. Yeah, I'm basically just trying to figure out what to do right now to keep myself going for these next 3 hours. So if you got any suggestions, Bello, I'm all ears. But otherwise, I don't fucking know. I feel like Streamlabs is actually starting to break. That's kind of crazy. Guys that I'm about to game other than kill guys and get killed by them. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'm not really looking for advice on Elden Ring necessarily. It's just like trying to keep myself occupied for the next 3 hours, and I'm like, I think I want to take a break from Elden Ring, right, personally. So it's like trying to figure out that. In addition, I'm just like listening to myself on the stream, like playback. Yeah, it sounds like very jittery. Games I got? Oh, that's a good question. Um, I need the controller. All right. Turn desktop, save game, and turn desktop. Okay. So we're going to that. games I've got. Our exit code, got that. I can try a horror game I want. Oh boy. I don't have like a whole lot except for Alien and Amnesia, both of which are really, like, you gotta be thinking hardcore. I don't know if I've got the brain power to do that. Probably most of my games, they require like at least like good reaction times, and mine are dropping. Uh, I don't know, man. I'm gonna do the thing that I like having. All right. I have flipped the coin, as it were. When I like to do this whenever I'm having like difficulties making decisions based upon any number of factors. Um, I have done a 24-hour stream before, and I've successfully done all 24 hours. I think will actually call it here at 21, or at least close to. Just because I am getting really tired, and I'm starting to feel like my mental cognitive functions are actually starting to decline, and if I push it any further, I might actually pass out at some like sooner rather than later. Um, but unless something like comes in the next 2 seconds, that's just like boom, 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 boom. I think I'm gonna uh quit while I'm ahead, as it were. But Mello, thank you so much for stopping by upon getting up. Like, thank you so much, everyone, for being here for this like stream. I'm sorry I couldn't make it the 24 hours. I feel like I'm getting to a point where I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it, and I really do want to kind of go lay down. Um, but I just want to say to everyone, both here and here, y'all make this the dream that I want to live, and I look forward to doing it every day. That is why I wanted to do another 24-hour, because I wanted to give that opportunity to see everybody throughout the day. And I think I got that opportunity. Um, with that being said, with this 24 or this long stream coming to an, we will be getting back on a normal regular schedule. Um, so stay tuned for that. I'll probably be working out the details once I get some sleep and wake up. But I will most certainly be doing a stream either Monday or Tuesday. So stay tuned for that. But otherwise, love everybody in this community so much. Again, y'all are what make this a reality. Remember to love yourselves and love each other. And I will catch you next time. Bye.